Ooh, today's the big day, everybody. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the channel for our first launch day stream of StarRupture. Hey, everybody, if you're a big old fan of Factorio, Satisfactory, StarRupture is here, and it's got a lot of cool combat and whatnot. Should be dropping later today. Let me just check the Steam store page. Nope, it's out now for 15 bucks, actually. 20% off. Very cool. Oh, and they had a price announcement on the 2nd of January as well, which is how a lot of you knew what it'd be dropping for. Had a lot of fun with this one so far. Certainly recommend it for those of you who like shooting aliens, building factories, and hanging out with friends. And although it is early access, I'm excited to see what the hell they're going to be adding in the next few days. I hope there's like a big kind of like emergency patch, as in like, you know, their first quality of life thing addressing community feedback and whatnot. And I'm sure they've got a roadmap, and I'm sure they're ready to fix problems and some things that we found already, you know, to be minor things that I'm sure will be buffed out within a week, and then other things that'll be added hopefully by the end of the month. So anyway, good to see you all back. We played the, I was amongst one of the first people in the world to play this game outside the company. They were gracious enough to invite me over when I was in Warsaw in May of 2025, and they invited me over, and I played a bit of the game after some of the other PR people who they were working with to promote the game and whatnot. And yeah, it was really cool. I was like one of the first creators, and I really thought the system that they had for setting up factories was a little tricky, but you know, it's a different game, and you get used to it rather quick. And I like how it works, and have a lot more to learn by just doing and repetition. And I thought it was a really neat concept, and played the playtest, played the co-op playtest, and now we're playing it in advance before it's released, and now on release day. So good to be here. A lot of lore, a lot of beautiful environments, and a lot of the map yet to be discovered, as a lot of things are still locked out by radiation, i.e., hey, we haven't finished the map yet, we're still working on the game. So like, don't go too far, you know, kind of thing. But it's cool. It's cool because there's still tons of map to explore. My biggest maybe complaint about the game so far is that there doesn't seem to be a fast travel system. You have to run everywhere, and eventually your factories, when you make them big enough, like if you're trying to make a big factory that sprawls the whole map, you got to like run everywhere. And of course you can build like pathways and roads to do that. They're extendable pathway systems, really, really fun. But you know, eventually you want to have like a big old truck or something. Anyway, this is made by Creepy Jar, same folks who brought you Green Hell, which is weird. Hey, let's make a space game after making a brutally terrifying like survival game in South America with all sorts of things like ants and leeches and whatever else. But it is a good concept and a great fun game. Today we are going to fix all of our problems with the Big O factory. Right, we're going to fix the spaghetti and see how we do. There's a teleporter. We'll see. I mean, I looked through a lot of the buildings. I didn't see any yet. In our unlock list. I think I would have noticed that. Through the corpo jobs, you can kind of see everything that unlocks. So hopefully there is a teleporter. If so, that solves some issues then. But I don't want a teleporter per se. I want maybe like a vehicle to get around faster on foot. Teleporter is good to go a long distance, but I want to go kind of like a medium distance faster, as in like having a car, you know, or some sort of vehicle. But anyway, welcome back. Good to see you all here. Let's go. There's a teleporter in your ship? Oh, really? Well, we'll see. We'll play some more, but if that's the case, then I think that needs to be a little more in your face, because I played a lot of this game and didn't know there would be a teleporter. But again, I still want a car. I want like a something else. I want you know, like a Segway or a pogo stick or something. Hoverboard, something like that. All right, let's go. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh. Thanks for your artistic abilities to clean factories. That's what we're going to be doing today. It's a full factory shutdown. I mean, look at this, like, you know, all of our friends were kind of learning how to play and use the systems and whatnot, and everything's a mess. So we're going to try to beautify things and make it better. One of the things I think is happening is that, like, for example, our factories there at different levels, and we're not remembering that we can, like, hit Y to lock axes, you know? So that way things are all at the same, you know, that kind of thing. Takes a little bit to get used to, but to be fair, we were just rushing to unlock all of our goals in the game, and now we're kind of there, so we're going to take a little break and do that. Okay, let's check in with the team. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm going to keep building stuff and deleting stuff and moving stuff, and we'll see when the team shows up. Whoever is here, whenever they show up, we will see. Okay, first things first. So I wanted to keep on making... Oh, yeah, we finished up... Okay, first of all right. We're going to be cleaning, but we're also going to be working on corpo goals. So let's do some cleaning first so we can get rid of this and start making proper windmills instead. These solar panels were absolutely necessary at the start, but now we got better ways to make power. So it's going to be a whole base reorg today. Cool. There's a teleporter in the big O ship. Okay, we'll try to check that out later. We'll see what we can find. But first, let's reorganize the base. Okay, where am I? Okay. So we're cleaning things up. Ooh, is that calcium over there? It's a pretty lake. Okay, so there's a lot of iron here. I think we have all the deposits. All right, let's clean up a few more things. That noise and stuff's gonna have to be addressed when players are deleting massive factories and there's just tons of noise like that. Okay, so we're gonna focus on the iron first. And I believe we were making something out of wolfram powder, so we'll get that started first. Oh yeah, we were... Looks like we didn't have one of the deposits. Ooh. Okay then. Okay, so it looks like we have 4 deposits. Okay, let's focus on iron. It's a good spot right here to build, right here. It's really nice. Oh, and there's the lander that we landed in. What's up, Eduardo? Welcome, dude. Okay, so we got wind turbines here. I'm sure we still have plenty of power. Okay, so first we want to make that wolfram powder, so that's under furnace, I guess. Okay. So I guess we'll change that up for now. Oh, first we'll need a smelter though, won't we? And are these... Let's take a look at what level of deposits these are. So that's impure. 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 I think a good rule of thumb, no matter what impurities there are, is maybe make 2 smelters per extractor. That's all impure, but I think 2 to 1 is a good ratio. Jesus, those sounds.
Seems like a chill, fun game to play and drink a case of bush lattes all by yourself. I hope they add bears.
1, I hope they don't add bears. 2, thank you, Meth Bear, for the 5. And 3, is there something called bush lattes? Does Bush make a latte? That would be crazy. All right, we're gonna make our smelters here, I think. I'm gonna lock that y-axis, or the level. We could probably get away with 1 to 1, but I'm gonna increase it. 2, 4, 6. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. I think there just needs to be like some sort of an auto snap. Even though there is a button to do it manually, I would appreciate some babysitting for me. Alright, so we got a bunch of these incoming. So it was 2 to 1, so we needed 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. And I built 6. Uh-oh. But these are impure, so maybe I can get away with it. Maybe I can get away with it. As far as I'm aware, habitats I don't think have to be connected to power to be okay, but they just need to be protected by those the umbrellas, the cores. Wait, what's that? Oh, titanium. Well, we could put everything into a store. Okay, that's what we could do, a storage unit. 2 storage units. Okay, well, this base needs to go into a furnace for the powder. So let's do that. Okay. Hook these all up. Okay, and then we could always have a separate one too, you know? Like these three could feed into the main line and we could have a secondary factory with the same product. I guess. We certainly do have ourselves a big old factory, yep. Big O. Yeah. I'll have to build that one separately. Everything's got to look nice, man. It's got to look nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Let's try 4 out from there. Bum, bum, bum. You want me to stop playing games? You want me to stop playing good games? Yes. Oh, well, great. It's a pretty great game. It's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we could get it that way. Got to go up over those little rocks there. Looks weird, but it'll work. What's interesting is sometimes you can build like a platform through a rock like that, but the tracks have to go along gently. We just got to put a little care into the base, that's all. Okay, I'm going to go drop some stuff off and pick up all this junk off the ground so we can avoid the collision noise. Yeah. Okay, back at it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I don't know why that's stuck up there. A game-breaking glitch. Game breaking. Gotta find the rest of that stuff. There she is. We're all buying this? Well, I mean, if you get it, I hope you enjoy it. It seems to be quite fun for everybody who's enjoyed Satisfactory or Factorio. There's more of that here, but in a different setting, which, you know, makes it refreshing. Sometimes it's like you want to play Factorio and Satisfactory, but you've kind of already played them, so that like new feel is not there. But those games are still fun. They'll always be fun. But it's nice to explore a new world and learn new mechanics.
Oh, yes.
There's more stuff there. Man. What's up, Huffy? Welcome back. How you been? Good to see ya. Okay, so let's set this up, although it's unpowered, but that's okay. So we're gonna do... Nope, not titanium. Gotta do the wolfies. Wolf. And then into wolfram powder. And I forgot what I was making. I think it was ceramics that we needed for the... We're making this, I think. Yeah, synthetic silicon. So we've already got calcium powder being delivered and helium-3, but we don't have ceramics, which required wolfram powder to be delivered to some other area we're already taking calcite sheets to. But what's really nice now is that we have these drone systems, so we don't have to do these like... We can do these areas like this. This seems to be the easiest way to do it, right? Connect the rails to the smelters and the furnaces and things like that, and then make a drone hub. And that seems to be like the best late way to play. Although, damn it, I want better curves to these rail lines, man. But, alright, looks good. So we got the furnaces set up, then we should probably do a storage and launching area. So then what we'll do is we'll uniform it a little bit. And we'll put a launching area over there somewhere. And then this one's going to not be connected, and I'm going to do something else with that. Because I think there's another thing out of Wolfram we want to make. But I forget what it is. But we'll get there eventually. Here in the background lurking. Oh, we'll never be afraid to say hi. But good to see you, Huffy, and I'm glad you're well. And welcome back to everybody. If it's your first time here, we play everything here on the channel. City builders, survival games, simulator games. I mean, I'd even classify, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto to kind of be a little bit of a simulator, you know? Because people are able to mod the heck out of that to pretty much do anything, so... Fun time. So welcome aboard to all the new subs and followers. Got almost, getting to like 31,000 over on Twitch, and, almost like a million and a... Oh, we're getting closer to 1.5 million on YouTube, so, you know. Thank you very much, chat, for the support. Alright, that's all connected. So let's set that up for Wolfram Powder. Why is that not set? Because that wasn't set. Okay. Good way to check for redundancies. But of course, after you set up a line, you kind of stand there and watch it just to see how things go. All right, so we want a cargo dispatcher here, and I think we'll put it over here. You got the supporter pack for another $4. Ooh, what's in the supporter pack? Wait, I'm a supporter. I played this game first. And chat beat me to it. Even that damn chat's fast. All right, and then I'll set that to grab Wolfram Powder once it sets up. Okay. So that's all pretty much good for Wolfram Powder just to make ceramics. Love that. Love from Germany. Well, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Oh, you get more war bonds and stuff? Ah, okay. Well, it's more of a, hey, if you like us, give us a little bit more money. Otherwise, like, you know, there's the reduced rate. I do like the optional, like, hey, if you don't know us, here's our introductory rate, but if you really, really trust us and think we're going to do well, here's a higher fee to better support our project. Hope we earned your trust. That's a ballsy move, and I like that. All right, so that's got our Wolfram Powder there. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we should name these, too. I'm just going to call this iron. Call it a depot. There's a few of them where I could not fit the T in there, so we'll make it DEPO for uniformity. Okay, and then there's one there, and I'll come back to that one. So we shan't forget that one. Now this should be connected in the line, but we could do this via the expandable floorways. So let's do that to oh, it's colliding with something? Oh. Oh, but I can make it there? Okay. And floorway does not want to go through those rocks. That's what happens though when you build things in a rocky area like that. Okay, so I don't think the base habs need to be connected to power. So I will connect it via here. So we're basically stopping all production to make things look nice. We've done a great amount of effort into unlocking a ton of stuff in this game, and now we want to make it look nice.
StarRupture activity detected.
But I can see the sun doesn't want
finding
to
a safe place.
cooperate. All right, let's watch the StarRupture. Yeah, I remember the previous playtest, they had problems with these damn windows too. Where like they weren't appearing. Yeah, it's all good, they'll get it. Windows are probably the last of everybody's concern. Except for Microsoft. Oh. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll turn your attention towards the sun and look directly into it, you're about to notice a rupture of the star, hence StarRupture. And Huffy with 31 months, thank you for being a member. What was the first game I ever played? I remember when I was first playing video games, they were just called whatever the game was. So I think literally it was a game for the Sega Master System called Baseball. I can remember that. And then also a Tetris-like game for the Master System called Columns. I can remember that. Choplifter, a game called Zillion, which had a banging soundtrack. Hold on. As we wait for the star, hold on. We got to listen to the Zillion soundtrack for the Sega Master System. Hold on. We got to hear this song. Brr, how does it go? Where's the one I really like, though? That's the one. Damn it. It's a banger. Damn it. Headset. Like a goober. Oh, here comes where they like drop the bass. Oh! Damn! Bro, they had a bass drop in a freaking Sega Master System game. Listen to that. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Absolute bop. Damn it, dude. I forgot about that. And this game was brutal as hell. Hey, nerd, beat this 6-hour game with like puzzles and shooting and BS mechanics and lag. Oh, also no save system. Teehee. Actually, there kind of was, but I remember me and my dad played the hell out of Zillion, and he took like the code book to work and scanned like the codes of the game manual. And then somehow, I can't remember what the hell we did. There's like codes in the game that are symbols, like hieroglyphical symbols.
Within acceptable parameters.
Well, that's good. Now back to work. But anyway, I don't know. There was planetary symbols or something in that game, and we somehow scanned like this. And then we're talking about like the early '90s, like Xeroxing all this stuff and putting it together. It was awesome. I don't know. If I have that thing still, which I don't know if we do or not, that's got to be like, I got to frame that. Custom cheat guide. Anyway, go listen to the Zillion soundtrack. That song is an absolute banger. All right, where were we? So I'm redoing the factory. Okay, so the Wolfram. Oh yeah, we're gonna connect power. Gotta connect power. I love how we're connecting power by doing it via floorways. I like the two birds with one stone in this game, where it's like, hey, build a, connect your factories up. I think what we really should do in this game is build like a 2 or 3 lane highway to all of our factories and stuff. But what's wrong here? Building is too long. This game's so picky. Oh, wait, is that thing gonna be in the way? Is that the problem? No. He used to download the codes. Well, not quite. All right. So I'm going to connect in here. This is all getting redone too. So this temporary connection is also temporary. Does that not? Why is that unpowered? This has power. What? Well, it must have been powered, but this doesn't show blue. That shows black as if there's no power in it at all, and then that's blue as if it's connected. What the hell? Game-breaking bug. Anyway. That's pretty efficient, actually. Yeah, that was like the altars, exactly. Okay, so anyway, Wolfram powder should be delivered here. And we'll go focus on the next part for now. I'm just going to try to... I want to switch gears a little bit between factory reorganization for beautiful prettiness and also... You know, which is going to be an ongoing project all the time. And then also completing the corporate goals. I mean, as you can see here, this is a little... No wonder our team was kind of getting frustrated and annoyed and whatnot, because, like, how the hell do you make sense of this, you know? Ooh, there we... Ooh, triple floor. Nice. That's good. That could outfly, throw the whole game away. Don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, so we are working on the applicator goals that we're working on, right? Is that being launched? 279. Okay, yep, so that's going. And then we were working on, I think, the mega press, yeah, to make the synthetic silicon, which required the ceramic. Okay, so now that we're making wolfram powder, I need to figure out where we were making... Oh, this was also making powder, but now we're going to make the powder better. How much power are we working with now? Oh, we got plenty. Plenty of power. Where was our launch center for all that? Is that there? No, that's for applicators. Damn it, I can't remember where our factory for the synthetic silicon is. Oh boy. Okay, here we're making resistant sheets. We don't need those at the moment. Wolfram powder here as well. How the hell are we getting wolfram from here? I guess that's confusing. We're making titanium and wolfram like next to each other? Alright, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know where we need to send this powder. I don't remember where it is. What is this? Construction materials? Okay, yep, those are construction materials. Oh, right. Okay, so over here I made a calcium base, right? So that has a drone to that's already making the sheets, I think. Must be confusing to navigate a factory built by 3 people, right? And the thing is, too, is that, like, I do like this game for everybody being able to kind of be able to work on their own factory. Like, everybody kind of working in their own separate areas and doing their own thing, so they get to do like play most of the game, you know, without stepping on each other's feet. But then everybody also like having to work together. I don't know. It's like farming sim, you know? Everybody's maintaining their own fields, but then at a certain point you might have to go over to their field and wonder what the hell they're doing, except this is a little more complicated than field. Okay, so we're taking calcium blocks, turning them into sheets, and then those sheets are being sent to the drone machine. So we have sheets and we have powder. And again, this game needs a way to see recipes without having to drop down one of these things just to confirm. Oh, that's it. Okay, so then I just need one more set of furnaces to take the powder and the sheets and put them together, and then we just need to figure out where we're combining sheets and helium-3. I mean, powder. Wait. Oh. So these are making sheets, but I want to take the sheets and turn those back. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, are we? Well, I don't even... Are we making synthetic silicon? Is that our goal? If that's the case, I need powder. So then why was I making sheets? For the ceramics. But then I need one more place to just be making the powder. Okay. All right, that's starting to make sense. So this base here is to make the sheets for the ceramics. There needs to be a way to label these bases or something like that. Okay, well, let's head back over to the other base and so we got sheets being made here. I don't even know where ceramics are being made. Labels on the map? Yeah, labels on the map would be nice. But also to label a base would be nice too. I don't know. To just put a little sign up that just says like, you know, here we're making calcium sheets for X project or whatever. Anyway. I think we should make a nice looking power plant too somewhere else. Eventually. Okay, so I'm wondering, do we already have something making ceramics and we just need to supply it with more material? Okay, so this over here is making... These are the applicators. Okay, so this has nothing to do with what we're doing now. Although that is important. That's working on something else. That's a different project. Okay, so we need to build a new ceramics factory then. And then that ceramics factory needs to also plug into the synthetics factory.
Arcadia status.
And then that factory needs to plug into a like orbital launcher factory. It is such a neat idea to make like like an isolated factory that is just deliverable by drone that you can just reorganize. Okay, I'm going to delete these power things here and make a new ceramics base or something here. But the ceramics base is going to do a few different things. So I'm going to rebuild these, but just somewhere else. Maybe up there on the hill? All right, let's go build up on that hill. Build a bunch of wind turbines up there, and then I'll connect it via platform. Okay, and then let's make a nice little platform here. And each of those produce 200 megawatts. Oops. So that should be 1,600. I'll try to lock that in. And then swing it around so we can have a beautiful lakeside walk over here. All right, check this out. This is going to look nice. Would you look at that? That's nice. That's nice. All right, cool. And we got plenty of power. Plenty of power now. It's nice to kind of get rid of all the lower tier clutter of the tier 1 solar panels and make room for tomorrow. Today. Just delete everything and start over? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, this game is like that, to where it's, at the beginning, you're just doing a lot of things to get them done to unlock goals through corporate. And then when you hit those corporate goals, then they're like, okay, you've suffered enough with the inefficient, boring stuff. Here's some slightly better stuff. Enjoy. Don't hurt yourself, kid. And it's like, don't tell me what to do. All right, a little problem is that there's not a lot of flat land here. Actually, there is. It's just kind of a little bit of a... just a little dimple there. Little dimple. This whole factory's got to go. This is just absolute chaos. Like, this is... even the Joker would be like, whoa, that's too much chaos. Damn, that's out of OSHA compliance. Yeah, I know, Joker. You're gonna hurt somebody. Okay, so we want multiple cargo receivers now. So here we're going to push ceramics and powder. I don't do we have powder going anywhere? This was for sheets. Is this powder? I'm going to have to go back and check out powder base, because I do not remember. You want to know how I got these scars? Non-OSHA compliance. Okay, so the the calcium base here I don't think is producing anything we're using at the moment. Take a look. Oh, it is producing powder. Okay. It is producing powder. But where is that going? That was going towards orbital launchers? Okay, this was making powder, but we can make this better. Okay, this area needs a little love. Now, what kind of purities are here? Impure. If you remove the shield, will the sun take care of destroying the base for you? I think no. I think that just helps to cool them after the sun explodes. And then their cooldown would be much longer without it. Okay, this is a base that needs some love. So let's go ahead and remove that. So this already was making calcium powder, but we're just going to make this better because now we have the drones, so we don't have to have these crazy train lines going through. Essentially now the monorails are just meant to getting things from the extractors to the smelters, from the smelters to a furnace or an assembler, and then maybe other machines, then into storage and then transport. After unlocking everything, what's the objective? Well, there's still like bases to go and raid. So a lot of things are not always unlocked through research. Some things are unlocked through exploration and combat. So it's like, you know, you do a little bit of research, then you do a little bit of combat. And there's probably some other secrets and lore on the map too. So, you know, like whenever you get bored, I think a good goal is to just go and explore. Is that out of the, okay. So we got 4 going that way. And these are all impure as well. So we're going to do... I think we're just going to go all in on calcium powder here. The other one I left like one iron deposit thing, but... And I hope the team doesn't mind that I'm trying to reorganize things, but I will say I believe my organization is at least a little less complicated. And all of this is a learning experience, and that's cool. You love the exploration? It's pretty cool. A lot of combat in that too, and I do like how there's benefits to exploration that are for the factory. So it's like you got to come out of the factory sometime. All right, this is too beautiful, so I don't want to ruin the vibe here, you know? So we're going to do our processing over there because I don't want to ruin this beautiful little lakeside area. Just in case we try to build housing here, you know, for resale value. Hi, Jay. I haven't seen any sort of like interior like wall building or anything like that yet, but I think we should move this here maybe. I'm gonna leave this for now. Okay. If you put down... You can't build without one of those shields down. You have to put down that core first. But it is possible for that to be attacked by bugs and disable it, so I don't know if it's disabled. What would happen? I don't know if I want to find out. Okay, so let's get ready to transfer things around. So what were we doing here? Well, this looks like something I was working on. Ah, this is where we were making the synthetic silicon. Okay, great. Okay, this is great. So hold on. Change of plans then. Synthetic silicon. I had no idea because I can't. There's no way to label things. Okay, so that's helium-3 coming through. How the hell do we get more calcium powder? Oh yeah, from the old storage here. There. Okay. So that's what's left from that base. So let's disconnect that because that's not going to go through that line anymore. I had no idea, dude, that this was here. I'm glad we came over here. Okay. I need to do a ceramics thing then. And feed that into this line. So then I am going to do the ceramics thing real quick just to get it going. So maybe I'll just build it here. This looks like a nice spot. Maybe just temporary. Okay, so maybe put it back here a little bit. Let's try 4 of these. Okay, and then we just need to input wolfram powder in those sheets. Great. And this is so close that I could avoid doing a drone. And I'm just building here because it's flat. I think this was always already here and I just converted it because there's a hill here and yeah, there may be other ceramics factories, but since we're doing a big reorganization, we may not use those. But I'll connect this in here. And I'm going to build that on a separate line. But this will be a good opportunity to see how the drone delivery system works, because that's going to be really cool.
Acquire.
Booge. Let's eat. So this needs 2 inputs. Well, actually, wait a minute. This could just pull from one. We could get 2 different deliveries here and have 2 different outputs coming out. It's possible. Okay. I think everything just needs to connect here and it'll work out. It'll buff out. All right, we're gonna have to see how many, like, what kind of deliveries we get here. Like how. Oh. Wait a minute. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm wondering how that will work. Hold on. I'm wondering how that's going to work. I want to see how that functions. Okay, I'm just going to ship things over there via rail because it's not that far. You know what's interesting is at this point in this game, I'm thinking about this almost being like transport fever, where it's like at a certain point, things aren't worth it to ship via like train. Like you'll be close enough to where it's like, okay, well, this is too close for a train, so I'm going to use trucks. And also the volume's not that much, so I'm going to use trucks because that just makes more sense. More about, you know, volume. All right, we're gonna go this way. Locking at a level is not working. I just need to plug in there, I think. Let's have this crisscross. Far to see. Bum, 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 bum. Great. I'm just going to disconnect this from the line. All right. We'll see how this works. Meteorites give you meteorite hearts. You got to go back and watch the first episode on this. Yeah, that's true. The first episode, we cover a lot on kind of how the game works and other stuff like that. We're deep in now, so we're doing high level factory build. High level. Okay, so we need to go to calcium base. So let's do that. That's what we want to do first. These isolated factories like this are so cool, these little outposts. Like at this point, I wish we would have unlocked the drone earlier. You have to be able to at least make the inductors and the titanium housing and unlock that. Like beeline for the drone factory, people, because it's going to save a lot of heartache with the rail system. Because if you have a rail system going like further than what we just walked right now, that doesn't seem worth your time. So this is private property. Thank you. Okay. So distribute calcite sheets to the ceramic factory. It's like they only attack when you're here anyway. Okay, let's do the Wolfram one now. The powder. Gotta sprinkle a little crack on it. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Vinyl Rabbit. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I hope in the future there's a different system for the borders for those umbrellas, the cores, because you just get like a little white line, and sometimes it's hard to know which one is which. I hope there's more color coding in the future, because it would be a little easier to figure out what goes where and whom has built it. Okay, so we are building to our distributor here.
Great.
Okay, so we set it all up. So let's see how the factory goes. God, look at that. Who the hell? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, is it working? Oh, damn, look at this. Look at this. Oh, the drone things are cool as hell. Oh, look at that, man. Wow. And are they getting everything they need? Oh, I gotta set these up too. Ceramics. Wow. We got it. That's awesome. All right, so now we're making the synthetic powder and finally putting that up into space. That's awesome, man. That is so cool. And this is bringing in what? Oh, the helium-3. So as soon as the ceramics get here, more helium-3 is going to be needed. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be a little inefficient, but, you know, at least she's working. That is beautiful. Okay, so let's get to the cargo launchers. So we need more of these. I just set up like ones for now just to see it work. But clearly we can launch way more than that. What would be interesting too, okay, what would be really nice, although a pain in the ass, would be to build like a general launching area where everything could just arrive via a hub like this. But then again, you have to go to every receiver to be able to like set them to do that. So if you had all these isolated outposts and you wanted to send everything to one general launching area, although that might be inefficient because of all the multiple goals you're working. But then again, when you get towards the end game, everybody might be working on one goal at a time. So to monitor what's coming in and what's going out, having somebody in charge of shipping might be a good thing. Alright, so let's get clogged up there. Get clogged. So let's double our efforts. I love how you can build things completely unsupported there, but then there's rules for how tall the supports can be. Like, what the hell? Actually, I could set these into another... Damn, maybe we could set up one giant shipping and receiving area. Wait, right there. The one I built earlier. My God. Oh my God. Oh, you could change the size of the platforms by right-clicking, which is nice. Oh, this is kind of already pre-connected. We were making stators here long ago. Well, we could make one master shipping area. Yes. Because rather than building these each and every time and pulling more power to have inactive areas, we just do one big O. Love that idea. And this is a good spot right here. Oh my God. Rocks in the way. we need more. Okay, so we're gonna build here and here. Good. Good. And then we're going to put more on this side too. But then here's what's dumb is that every time we go to like we have to have like a shipping manager to come here and flip every one of these machines to whatever the current goal is. So it's like if somebody's like, hey, I want to ship out, you know, I'm working on the clever robotics goal. Can you switch all these machines? You have to go to every single one of these machines and flip them over. So having like a central area is good because then you just have to build one very organized area. Or you have to do that in multiple areas. So it's like, do you want to flip the switch on 30 machines or 60 machines? But you don't have to walk as far to do the 60. Okay. Well, these machines launch things into space, so in a moment we're going to be sending all the things. I'm basically future-proofing the base a little bit, right? I'm going to try to get this. This area here is going to be a general shipping area. So I want this facility to be a little less confusing for everybody. I'm working on like general base improvements today. We've unlocked all this technology and I want to use it. One more. Uh-oh, those aren't equal, are they? Okay, so I'm going to scoot this over by one. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So let's go ahead and have the right one go up there and the left one go down there. So we need to make a central pillar for offload. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I need to build the layer behind too here. I better not see no damn throughput issues here. Okay. So I guess each of these could take care of 3. That's boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's rotated. Straighten that one out. So I feel for the most part, anything we ship here is not going to have any problems getting shipped out. But this is going to be extreme overkill because never again do I want... This is great. These are great ideas for the future. Like, I think that, you know, the next time if we do like a clean start, these are the ideas that I think would be best to go with, where it's like, why not make a central shipping hub? But you can't, it's easier to do that with when the drone stuff is available, right? Because then you can just ship stuff here without crazy, you know, lines having to connect to multiple directions, you know? And then we can just connect this to the electrical grid via like platforms. It all connects that way, which is nice.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Ma'am, I don't have time for this. Can you tell the sun to F off? I am busy in a project. That's right. As our new tradition, chat, we shall go listen to the music of Zillion while we wait for the sun to have its Angie moment. Big picture task, that's right. Here we go. Dobra. Unauthorized explosion, exactly. Disrespectful. Banger. Absolute banger.
Rupture as eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, this song right here? This song was when you were typing those codes in Zillion for the Sega Master System. You'd go up to like a console and it'd be like, enter the authorized code. And you'd have to type it in. This is how you know a computer's thinking. Oh, I don't remember this music. That must have been like the escape while self-destruction was going on or something. Never beat that game. I'd say she's probably a little too spicy out there yet, boys. I'll give it a minute. This looks cool as hell, though. They nailed the atmosphere of, like, the post-annihilation of the planet, you know? Ruptura is cool now.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yep. You believe it would be a cool idea for the drone to highlight multiple buildings in order to change inputs and outputs? That would be wonderful. Yeah, a drone view for management. Yeah, management drone view would be good. Because there's a, there's a drone view for construction. So yeah, yeah, you're right. This should easily be able to tweak. Okay, that would be awesome. An on-screen compass at the top, so that way you know what direction you're facing and you can see your and other players' markers. And the ability to just click every one of these things and just go to switch this one and then just say copy recipe, and then you boop, 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 and then you just copy the recipe to all these machines. That would be that'd be God tier. And then also on these machines you can see an image of what you're making here and also on the storage, but I don't think any of the factory equipment shows what it's making, does it? Storage and shipping shows what it's making, but this doesn't, I think. Yeah. So none of the furnaces actually show what they're making. So if someone's like, oh yeah, go over to my ceramics factory, you got to go up to every machine and see what the hell it's making. In this case, we have a shortage of that powder, but it's all good, man. I got some more powder for you, man. I gotta make more, I gotta work on that silicon. I mean, I'm gonna call it silicon constantly, but whenever I call it limestone, silicon, basically I mean calcium. Dude, this early access game that's out now for purchase but not fully released needs work. Dude, they need to keep doing what they're doing. I think they're doing a good job so far. This is one way to do it. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I gotta have one more at the end then. Okay. There's a ton of QL on their roadmap. Good. I haven't really actually looked at the roadmap, and I'm glad I didn't, because one thing I like to do, though, is immediately complain. You guys know me. But then if I see things already on the roadmap, I'm like, good. I think that's awesome. Like, if I ever am like, dude, this game needs the following things, and they're like, yeah, that's going to be the first things they work on. It's like, wow, okay. Then as soon as they add that in, I don't know what else to complain about. Okay, let's see. Wait, what do I want to do here? Oh yeah, there needs to be the central for the two. Oh, that's for a 3 though. So this is a 5. Yeah, I don't think I need much more than this. And if so, then I'll just scale it up and add one more row and do that later. I don't really need to. I mean, honestly, this is just kind of an experiment, but I think it'll work anyway. Okay, and then we filter in that away. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, after the star rupture, a lot of buildings go down for a little bit, but it's not too long. Oh wait, did I have that right? What the hell? Oh, I did have it right. What the hell? One must have been... One was hiding behind. But this will be for scaling up whenever. Alright, whatever. This is just a test to see how this works. So let's set up half of it. Let's just do half of it. And if it works, which I think it will, I'll just call this the Spaceport for now. All right. Oh wait, that's gonna be off. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Ooh, I got a lot of this sitting here. Okay, I want to test this thing. So send that to the spaceport. And we're just going to connect this temporarily. And to provide power. Okay, so that should be receiving shipments now. So now I got to go through to every one of these things and tell it what to ship out. So it should be that there. Winter car got an update, better insulation on the house. Someone told me it takes 3 in-game days to heat up the garage. You've got to have the radiators blasting on 30 for 3 days to heat up the garage in that game, is what I've been told. Which seems crazy. Ooh, even then there's a backup. Damn. So, it does seem to be appropriate to connect the other side as well. So these are not even able to keep up with that shipment, so we can double it, which is why I built that over there and connect that up.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
It's cool as hell to see this work, though. Okay, I'm gonna increase our efforts then to our commitment to excellence. Whenever I see or hear the word excellent, chat, I can't help but think of Mortal Kombat, the Mortal Kombat song. Excellent, Liu Kang, Sonya. Okay, so then we put one here and here. Oh wait, it's got to be here.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
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 Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm about to join the game.
Welcome.
Thanks. It's release day. It's exciting.
Today is release day, yes.
I haven't seen updates though.
Maybe in a week. At the end of the week, maybe?
Okay.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
By the way, I'm sorry for last time.
We'll talk offline.
Yes, okay.
We'll take that
sorry for
offline
chatty
EOD.
chatters. Okay. So where am I?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I see applicators are still being produced.
I have begun the process of a full-scale factory reorganization.
Okay.
I have essentially started to delete everything we did in the past because it's old tech. The
Okay.
tier 1 solar panels are chaotic monorail systems because now those drone systems are amazing and we have a better understanding of the game too.
Perfect. Okay.
So what I've begun to do is I'm still working the corporate goals, but I've stopped pretty much everything to make things look really nice. Right now I'm working on a spaceport. And it is chaotic. But it is beautiful. Like me. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I don't see you on the map.
That's interesting. You don't see me?
No.
Well, I'm over by Crazy J's, where he had his first calcium mine by that beautiful little lake.
I'm around here too.
Really?
Yeah, I'm on the bridge in the middle of the lake.
Oh, well, I'm in the hill.
Okay.
Wait, how do I even open a map? Oh. Yeah, go the other way. Go to your left.
Left.
Yeah,
This way?
keep going that way. I'm up ahead.
Oh, I see some stuff.
A lot of stuff.
Hey. Hello.
Hello. So what I'm planning on doing here is basically everything's going to get shipped to this big old box in the middle
Yes.
via drones, and then it's going to get shipped to all these little launchers, so that way we can kind of like... Because what we've been doing so far is we keep building these launchers at the end of a production chain, and I thought instead of doing that, maybe we'll just ship everything here, so that way we don't have to continuously build... Like at the end of your production chain, all you'd have to do is put stuff into a drone sender, and then you can send it here to the receiver. So that way this will save us time at the end of a new production chain of having to build crazy endings to our factories. You can just build the factory and then the shipping thing, and this will take care of everything. Hopefully.
I really like it. The thing I had is like every time you add a new step to your line, well, you have to delete the orbital launcher and to place them further because you add machines to your line. So I think it's very clever. Easier to do it with cargo. I don't know. I like it. It's great.
It relieves up to 46% stress.
Yes. Minimum.
Minimum.
Okay.
So
can I work on something to help you with
yeah,
that?
I think I was actually going to ask if you could help with one thing here. Well, first of all, could you go to each of these launchers over here and set it to so there's still some things we have to do manually. Like we're going to have to go over here and set every one of these launchers to whatever we're trying to send into space.
Yes.
So if you could set it to Selenium Corporation and then set it to synthetic silicon and just make sure every machine is set to synthetic silicon, that'll be a huge help.
Sure.
And then when we're done with that, I'm having trouble... No. I have deleted Jay's silicate factory in order to reorganize it. So we just need to make silicate powder. So I think that's extractor, smelter, and then furnace. And then we just need to ship over here.
Silicate is made from calcium?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
But it's nearby at the lake. So we're just going to make it look pretty.
Okay.
And I've been ripping up all of our train lines because I've noticed that everything was a chaotic mess, and this will help us to understand what everybody's doing. And also, I think the game is meant to be that way, where first everything is a chaotic mess, and then it's a more organized chaotic mess.
Sure, but I think it's great
difference.
to have a fresh start on our lines because
For sure.
you'll unlock new stuff, you'll learn new stuff, and then at some point it just makes more sense. I think they're
Plus,
to rebuild everything.
We were so busy
With the
pushing
knowledge,
corporate
like you
goals, that we didn't take time to really enjoy what we had unlocked.
I agree. Okay, these are all. So should I delete the entire J's lines?
Well, so I kind of already did that. You see up there? That's where the calcium factory is. So we just need to... Now, the thing is here, I wanted... This is a beautiful lake, and I wanted to try to build in a way where we would not build over the lake. And I was going to try to build... It has to go from extractor to smelter, and then from smelter to furnace. So I don't know
Well, we can try
how we could do that.
Let me look at the map. We can try to build it above. Actually.
You mean on the
You just
plateau
like-
up there?
Yes.
All right, go for it. You can be in charge of that.
Okay. I'll try to make no spaghetti.
Yeah, and I'll be in charge of pasta patrol. I'm gonna start blasting
Okay.
any pasta I see and try to reorganize. I mean, honestly, I think all of our factories are basically old factories, and that they need to go anyway because they used to just be making like one thing, and then we moved on to go make more complicated things somewhere else.
I need water.
But I think also we should make a highway across the map.
I agree.
So I also think we will.
And pour a lot of concrete there and say hell yeah.
Yeah, I think we should do a multi-lane highway and solve our problems with just one more lane.
Yes.
But we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, the annoying thing with the plateau is Actually, there is a cave, and there is like this.
Oh, like a canyon.
Yeah, the tower.
Oh, the core?
Radioactive tower. Yeah.
Oh, the yes, the monoliths. Okay.
Yeah. So that's quite annoying. But I can try to put them between the core and from the core and the windmill.
That's a long way to go, though.
It's okay. I think it's gonna be okay. I'll do something nice. You're gonna like it.
Another thing I've noticed is that we're building things at different elevations often because if we hit Y, it helps to lock and snap things in.
Yes.
But we've been missing that sometimes, and I think that'll help us to make factories that are at least on the same level, which means that our spaghetti will be less spaghetti because everything will be a little more organized.
Yeah. I think sometimes it's great to have multiple levels because some rails can be needs to be crossed depending on how you build stuff.
So one thing you can
needs to
do
be
is
controlled.
you could actually increase the size of the rails or the height of the rails by hitting the middle mouse button. So you can actually make the tower that the rail is on
Yeah.
taller.
Yes.
So you won't have to have a platform at a different height. You could just have the rail at a different height. It's part of our new
Quick
corporate
question
strategy.
Too.
Yep.
With the, should I put like one smelter per extractor, or do you want to double the smelter?
One thing
From the
that,
extractor.
regardless of purity, I've just been doing 2. And it seems to
Okay.
work. I think even impure requires 2 smelters. I don't know. I've always just been doing 2.
Okay, let's do 2 then.
We'll change that later. Okay. And if we don't get things quite right in our next attempt, we can always change it again. So keep in mind,
agree.
whatever we build now is not going to have to be the permanent level, but it should be a... Let's try to go for 2 big steps forward from where we were. So what are we pulling for power now? $16.70 on power pole. And 5 steps backward? What? Chat, what are you talking about? Dried spaghetti. What? No. We're making big moves, chat. Big. Operation Mega Ultra begins today. Okay, let's see. I'm happy with that. Now see, Chad, this makes it look like we care, and this is going to make us put more time into making sure the factories are optimal and good looking a little more. Hands are in and helmets are not chairs. Where are your hands right now, Emma?
On my keyboard and my mouse.
They're in. Hands are in.
Currently doing things, yeah. And I'm not sitting on a helmet.
Oh, you're not on a helmet? Okay.
Nope.
Just wanted to
And
make
you?
sure.
Are you?
Hands are in. All right, I was just adding more power to our base because I noticed it wasn't necessarily low, but yeah. I also noticed that at a certain point we're going to unlock a windmill, a solar panel. I think that makes 2,000 megawatts an hour. The windmills make 1,000, but I guess the nice thing about a higher producing power plant is that it takes less real estate from the factory. But I do like the way the windmill looks. That's nice, chat. That looks nice. All right, when you're all set with the calcium powder, Emma, let me know, and I'll flip the space. Actually, I think the spaceport's set. Well, anyway, I'll show you where it needs to all be hooked up to.
Okay.
So take your time. Okay. Let's check our corpo goals. Are there any more energy efficient sources like fusion? I have not seen that yet. I did see a better solar panel, but I'm sure in the future there'll probably be more power sources in the future. Ooh, and we're about to complete one of the corpo goals, which will increase our inventory. Oh my god. Very close to that via the applicators. I wonder at what point this game will drag your PC to its knees. I don't know, man. They've done a really good job with optimization. Emma's got a little bit of a potato herself, and there's nothing wrong with a potato. And in fact, I think a potato does a good job of representing the majority of people who play games. Like, people don't want to break budgets. People just want to use the computer they use for work or school to also play a game.
Well, I think I could run most of the games on high, but the fact that we are playing early access and non-very optimized version already is lowering the graphics, but also streaming lowers the graphic because it takes everything on the graphic card. And I should need I think a 5060, which is good. But I took a 8 GB RAM, VRAM, and I should have taken 16, I suppose.
Did you just call it a gigabyte and not a gigabyte? Because a gigabyte sounds way better.
We say gigabytes in
really?
Gigabit.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
like a gigawatt is in Back to the Future. You know, the that's what sends the DeLorean back to the future. That's why it's got to get hit by lightning. Because that creates 1.21 gigawatts, not gigawatts,
Yes.
but a giga sounds way better. A gigabyte. Wait, do you call it a gigabyte or a gigabyte?
A gigabyte.
Oh my god, I love that so much more.
Yeah, it's great. I like it.
I like that way much more. Super mega more. I think you're very close to unlocking batteries. Really? I don't see batteries. I see a large personal storage, though, which is a blessing. Also, multiple storage and look at this, expandable storage. That's going to be crazy. Oh, wind turbine tier 2 is 2,000 megawatts. Ah. And there's the solar at, 1,000 for solar. Okay. Refinery, sulfur. This is what I want to unlock, chat, is these things here. We'll get there, though. StarRupture is probably going to happen. No, we're ways away. Get jiggy with it, yeah. Na 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 na.
Good.
We should go on strike for better pay and benefits. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to subscribe and follow. Hit the like button and watch all of our content. All of our content.
All of it.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's energy. Okay. Wait, let me look around. Hard not to follow up with the na 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 na, getting jiggy with it, na na na. That was interesting.
What's this song already?
Hmm?
What's this song already?
Oh, girl, this is back in the 90s.
Yeah, I know it. I don't have the title. Do you remember?
You see, back in the 90s, there was a musician by the name of DJ Jazzy Jeff. AKA,
really?
yes, AKA Will Smith.
Oh, that was his DJ name?
Yeah.
I can use this.
And he made some good bangers. No need to argue. Parents just don't understand that song. A lot of other songs. I think there was one, Going to Miami. It was about a sports team that had made it to the Super Bowl, I think. Yeah, I can't remember. Chad, what was that about? What the hell was Going to Miami all about? Going to Miami, because they were going to the Super Bowl, which was it's a double entendre, kind of.
Okay.
Like on one hand, to be like, okay, the song is timeless because the song is just literally about traveling to Miami. But the reference at the time was really like, okay, well, they made it to the Super Bowl, and that's going to be in like any sports team that could say they're going to Miami in this particular year means that they're going to the Super Bowl. Which again, I'd like to remind Europe, you have 0 Super Bowl wins. Step up. But anyway, That's what that was all about. Oh yeah, the Wild West. Oh yeah, that movie Wild Wild West with Will Smith and whatever the hell. That's a great, severely underrated movie. It's so good. It's such a great steampunk movie. We don't get a lot of good steampunk movies, chat, but Diesel and steampunk movies need to octuple in popularity and whatnot. Like Mortal Engines was great, and Wild Wild West. Like Diesel or steampunk for me kind of go hand in hand, just being like, sweet, like sweet. We built a city, bro, but we threw wheels on it. This is called the City of Rip and Dip. Oh, dude.
I love it.
Yeah. I'm the mayor of the City of Rip and Dip. Yeah, that'll be a temporary fix. They need to make a second Wild Wild West. Again, when I read the description of Wild Wild West here on the chat, it was crazy. It's like a paraplegic, or I forget exactly how they described him, but it's like a evil Confederate scientist who is somehow disabled and in a wheelchair. Like, bro, the description is like crazy. Like, ends up building a gigantic spider to like take over the world or something. It's insane, the description of this movie. Dr. Loveless was a great over-the-top villain. Yeah. I mean, they literally make like a magnet, like you wear this collar that's got like a magnet on it, and then they shoot these giant saw blades into the sky, and then the saw blades like come to like hit you in the neck. It's crazy. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. My drone army. Yes, good. Good, my minions. Good.
So you said calcium powder you want?
Yeah, calcium
Right?
powder, please.
Okay.
Yes. All right, I'm coming over to do an audit. And that is odd. Emma, do you see this right here?
What?
There's a smelter where I'm standing, but it's like partially deleted.
Partially deleted? I don't see that.
Okay. For me, it's like there's a smelter sitting there, but I don't think it's supposed to be there.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can delete it.
Okay.
And I can't.
For
'cause
me, I don't.
yeah, it doesn't exist, but it exists. Okay, that's interesting.
Okay.
Ooh, staggered smelters, clever. Damn, girl. All right, and you did 8 smelters. Nice.
Yeah.
And then you got to go into furnaces.
Yes.
Oh, this is the Emma
Yeah,
method to build a stairwell.
Yes.
I think you could have gotten away with 1 row of shallow stairs.
Yes, but I want to be sure that it's pretty and that we can be as flat as possible to the next line. So I don't know. I don't know.
Well, let's try the more shallow stairs and see if we can make this compact. Because if you keep going that way, I don't know if you're going to be under the defense of the core, but I think you will because you're next to it, so that's probably fine. Well, here, let's see. Let's try an alternative method,
Well, we
shall
can
we?
do just one step.
Let's try one shallow. Let's try one shallow. One shallow.
Okay.
Let's just try.
Let's just try.
I think we can get away with one shallow. Sweet. And then it needs to go into a furnace, right? For the powder? Okay.
You sure though?
What?
Look at the incline.
All right,
I
let's
think
do
shallow.
let's do too shallow. Too shallow.
too shallow.
Oh, that's nice.
It seems a bit better. Clipping a bit to the floor, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
And I ran out of resources, so I'm gonna have to go get more, but you can put the last
Okay.
one down. And then I want to show you our new system. As in how we're gonna send things over there with drones rather than building like a very long train line over there. Your trains look pretty nice, actually. This is nice.
Which?
The lines that go to the smelters look really good.
Oh yeah, I tried to make it clean.
It is. It is.
Yeah, nice flow.
All right, I'm gonna try to get more building materials.
You've reached another level.
Yeah, hell yeah. Corporate's happy.
Have you thought about a new weapon? Or maybe you'll upgrade something you already have.
Ma'am, stop backseating. Thanks. All right. +8 inventory, Emma. Love it.
Oh shoot.
What?
No.
What's going on? What happened? Oh my god. Are we out of compliance?
Yeah, we need an extra room after the second row of smelters
What do you mean?
because because otherwise the cable touches the first cable, the first ray from the first smelter touches the second row of smelters and it can join. It doesn't have enough room to join the furnace. Okay.
I'll
Deleting
take a
stuff.
look. I think the star is going to rupture again soon. We watched the video of Gold River Project from my point of view and yours, Raptor. And at the end, when I went upside down and died from a chair, became I laughed so hard. Good.
The dying from the chair was very fun.
I'm surprised at how many views, like how many people watch that. Like when we do something crazy, that I'm glad people enjoy it. I guess.
Alright.
I guess.
Not working. What if we do that instead?
I can use this.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a 3 and 3.
Oh, now it's working. Okay.
Where's the third one? Yeah, the devs were pretty active in the channels. We'll have to play that on launch day and see what the hell happens.
I hope they're gonna be able to fix a couple of things, and like this we can focus on the story.
What does clocking in do? That just lets people know you're in the stream. Oftentimes people will just say hi to each other in the streams, but you can also just type ! clock in and it'll clock you in for what time it is for me. Because oftentimes chat would say hi and then ask me what time it was for me. So it was just a way for people to just like say hello and see what time it was. 2 birds with 1 stone. Emma Stone.
Great actress.
There we go.
And great name though, too.
Wonder why you would say that. Your name's
Yes.
not Stone.
I really like her movies. I think she has a great way of curating what movies she's playing in. It's very great actress.
Interesting.
Yes. Yes. Okay, furnaces are done.
So I came over and there was a problem. What was the problem?
Yeah, it needed to be just scooch over one tile to the left, because otherwise this
I see.
this cable was getting through this one. Calcium powder, let's go. And we need to connect that to electricity.
One thing you could do too, Emma, is actually when you build those furnaces, if you hit right click, it'll actually expand. It'll change the like the footprint of the building too.
Oh. What do you mean?
Well, try it out. Like try to select the furnace, and then like before you put it down as a blueprint, right click and you'll see it'll change the size of the floor.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah. So you can pretty much do
you
that
can
with
have-
almost every building.
Oh, that's so nice.
So it helps
I
for your
never noticed
spacing.
that.
Yep.
Oh
You
yeah,
can-
that's perfect.
So you could do that with the rail poles, and you could do that
Yeah,
with
that's cool.
yeah, like with a lot of stuff. So that might be helpful to
Yeah.
to lay out your floors.
Game changer, bro.
Anyway,
Okay,
good note for the future.
We need to connect that with electricity. So
Oh, we'll just connect an expandable floor back. I think easy.
I think so. We need something in the middle.
I got it.
You got it. Okay.
And now I will show you how we do things at the end of the line.
Yes, sir.
I think we can go for another shallow stairs.
Let's do 2 as well. Like this, we got like same regularity.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. Boom.
Okay, so what I think we should do is put down 4 storages.
Okay.
And remember, you can right click to expand the floor. So here I think
Oh
we
my
could do
God.
a
Well, since it's 3 and 3, let's keep doing that.
yeah. So do the double wide.
Uh-oh. For me, it's not high enough here. It says building unstable.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, let's do then steeper stairs.
Okay, let's do 145 maybe. Let's see if that works.
145?
Yeah, you put down one. I think they're 45-degree angle stairs. So I'm going to put down a 145 and see if that's enough.
Okay.
So would that be enough? I guess one way to test it is to do this and then try to put it all the way across. Nope, same issue. Okay, so we'll do a double 45.
Okay.
Let's do 2. Well, let's do Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Maybe that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark and smoke that tumbleweed.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because when the marijuana burns, yeah.
Like the grass. We should invite Beaky too. I think she likes it. Oh.
Yep.
Contact.
Wow, I can't believe that actually took 245s. Even seeing it now, I'm just thinking like those stairs are too steep, but it's because of that corner. Okay, so anyway, yep.
I can't place the upper stairs. No.
I mean, I see you doing it.
No, the one higher. Maybe I just need to start. Oh no, it said building is colliding with another building.
Rupture activity
Oh, well.
detected.
We gotta go get to cover.
recommend finding a safe place.
Oh no.
Sun's gonna blow.
Yep.
Where's the nearest shelter? Let's go to Crazy J's Lakeside Cabin and Gift Shop.
Yep.
Also, Emma, if you hold Q, you'll put your gun or weapon away, and I think you run faster.
Oh.
Mega pro tip 10,000 hour. Went to meet the lead dev.
Wow. Okay, that's cool.
Dude, you're so welcome.
Very cool. Yeah. Love it.
Oh, the base is gonna look so nice now. I can't believe it.
I'd like more cool stuff to decorate the base too, like to be able to put a little plant and something that looks like a desk. You know? You know what would be fun? Is to be able to have like a little like recreation room like they did in the Outers. I think that was very cool because usually in these sci-fi games I just work, but here like the corporate goals aren't too well, you need to achieve them, but like you could have a deck of cards or something, you know.
Yes.
Or some cool personal items from the backstories of the characters.
Ooh. Well, they did do that in the altars, didn't they? Where they there was like stuff scattered all over the planet,
Yeah,
and you could find
I
them
really
and
liked it.
give them to people. Be like, I'm mad at you. Here's a deck of cards, dude. We're best friends, dude. Here's some pierogi
Yeah.
we made out of beer, dude.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to
Good
safety
morning,
immediately.
Mickey.
Oh, are we not in the Did you send a shared chat like 4 hours ago and I just noticed?
No, I'm not streaming.
Oh. Exclamation point links. Well, then why are you saying good morning to BK? I don't see her in the chat.
Oh, because it's the sun.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I got you.
Oh, good. I was just referencing our burning hot friend.
Burning hot friend.
Yeah. Retreat the sun. Although I guess Arcadia, since it's another solar system, is BK more sun from our solar system or sun from the Arcadia 7 solar system? She can't be both.
I have no idea.
Okay. We should ask Jay. He knows her better.
It's a little too spicy out there yet.
Yeah.
God, I love the look
Barbecue
of the post planet, like the destroyed planet like this is phenomenal. Once it turns
really
gray,
like
then
it
you're
too.
pretty much good to go. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yep, we're good.
Planetary temperature within
Let's go.
acceptable parameters.
All right, so let's get back to our, what was it? Powder project.
Mm-hmm.
We're making powdered sugar.
This is there. It's okay. Oh, it's working!
Emma, what the hell?
What? What?
I think I connected this one. Do you see this?
Yes, you did. Yes, it's ugly.
Well, it was a boo-boo, but hold on, I'll fix it. But it's funny how it swings around like that. Okay, anyway.
It's better. Much better. Okay, calcium powder.
Nope. It's off by 1.
Wow, that's nice. Teamwork. Looks great.
Just a moment.
Look at this nice curve. It's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Rapture. I don't like this angle here.
I think I can use this.
We should put a fence.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can't. Yeah, for whatever reason, can't put a fence there, but you can put one up here on this corner. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Hold on. I gotta figure out what we were doing. Okay, so we'll let that machine run for a minute. Can you stay here and get ready to flip machines around?
Yes. Flip machine around. What do you mean? Like move them?
No, no. I'll explain in a minute. It's gonna be
Okay.
we're gonna do some management here in a minute.
Okay.
But I'll explain.
Yes.
Don't you worry.
Okay.
The yellow look reminds you of the pics from Venus surface. Yeah, it's amazing to see all the other. I love when games do other planets. So often we see bases built on like Mars or whatever, but whenever they tackle like another planet, like what would it be like to have a base on Neptune and why? But all right, stand by, Emma.
I'm putting barriers in the corner to make it look tidy.
Okay, so this machine needs the powder. Okay, so we're gonna send here. Okay.
Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna watch it from top.
This is gonna be temporary, chat, so we can get this goal done. Another thing, Emma, too, with these senders and receivers, I think we need to start labeling what they are.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, there's like a... If you click on any building, I think can be renamed at the top.
Okay.
But especially with the senders and receivers. So that one you could just label like...
Calcium powder?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want me to write like a calcium powder up like this? We know it goes away, or out, or just calcium powder?
Calcium powder is fine because I think you're limited on the characters that you can write. You have to keep it short.
Or calcium powder then. Okay. Wow, storage are almost full now. Already. Oh no. One's not. Huh, interesting.
Actually, that'll work. Okay, Emma, can you go over to the drone thing?
Mm-hmm.
And then could you send it to C powder in? Charlie powder in. Yeah.
On it. Done. So now I should see like a little...
You should see a drone. Well, first it has to fill to 100, then you should see a drone launch up into space.
Almost there. Ooh, hype.
And then it'll come over to a factory that I'm at.
It'll run. But it's so tiny.
Yeah, I know. It worked.
It's so tiny.
But what I've
Yeah.
noticed, Emma, is when yours launches, it's pretty much instantaneous. Like when yours leaves that, it transfers it over here instantaneously. So even though it
Really?
shows an
Ooh.
animation, it's instant. So
Oh,
it's
I
so
love
much faster than waiting for the rails.
Oh, I love it. Okay.
Yeah, I love it too. So now, Emma, do you remember where our spaceport is?
Yes.
So basically, that's where everything's going now. It's making us the synthetic silicon, and then it's going to that spaceport.
Okay, and where do you make the synthetic silicon?
Over where I am now.
Do I see on? Oh, I see on the map now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I've noticed that we're not making ceramic, so I got to figure that out. But it might be coming down the line. Things are...
Ceramics is made from calcium powder too?
I can't remember. I gotta follow this line over here to find out what's going on.
Okay.
So over here's our ceramics factory.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta figure out what's going on here. Oh. That's what's going on.
Just what I need.
We need more stairs, Rupture. We need more stairs.
It doesn't look like, chat, there's a way to limit certain resources from getting here. So you might have to do 1-to-1. We have multiple things sending to the ceramic factory, but it doesn't look like there's a way to limit it to just a particular resource. Ah, that's another problem now. Damn it. So, chat, that means that if this gets completely full of sheets, the whole thing shuts down. So we have to have one input of sheets and one input of the powder, which is annoying because it's like, couldn't it just... This would be so simple if there was just a way to tell it only 100 calcite sheets and only 100 wolfram, but all I could do is set limits of just... Like, I can't set any limits. Wait, can I? Unless... The hell? 1 or 0?
I'm too hungry to think.
Yeah, 2 separate receivers, which is annoying though, because it's like, if this can receive multiple resources, then there should be a way to just limit it from 100 of one and 100 of another. Because, like, look, that just works perfect right there.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Right. So over at this machine here where I'm standing, if you open this thing up, you'll see that there's calcite sheets in there.
Oh yeah.
Right now it's receiving more sheets than it's receiving wolfram powder. So if this gets full of sheets, the machines that this is attached to won't be able to produce anymore because they need 2 resources. So it's going to get backed up and it's just going to shut down. So yeah.
So solution is to have one receiver for calcium and one receiver for iron.
Yeah, which it seems unnecessary because it's like if we could properly control this machine, this would already be perfect.
Yes.
But it does look like we have to make one input for wolfram and one input for calcium, and it's like, well, if this can accept multiple goods, there should be a way to control that, but I'm not that mad. There's more babysitting.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yeah, the 0 and 1 could be on and off, chat. You could be right, maybe. But anyway, things are going to the spaceport now, so you can see that in action. And I gotta go get food. I'm hoping that we can control things through logic and the management of the machines, but this game seems to be very much 1-to-1 for a lot of things. Like, it seems like, don't build a rail line that has multiple resources on it.
Yes.
Just build one line per thing. At least it seems like that's what the push is for, and it's like, well, I don't want to do that though. Sometimes. What?
I made a pathway between the cargo and the.
Well, that looks nice. Good job.
I wonder. Okay, what do you want to work on now?
Basically just monitoring this system to make sure it's working and find out if there's issues where they may be. Because this is I'm monitoring like the space program to make sure that's working and just see if we can actually do this, which it looks like it's a success.
It looks good.
It's able to distribute things within seconds.
Yes. And the wall frame input looks okay. From powder input. Here.
Raj.
Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't trust it. I think we have to keep an eye on it until that corporate goal is over. This is 4-player. Patrick, thank you very much for 51 months, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, it looks stabilized actually on the even also on like on the machine and on the cargo receiver.
Corpo. Oh, good. We're almost done with level 7 stuff.
So now the ceramic, you send it to.
I should put a base over by the spaceport. Yeah, ceramic what?
I'm looking. I'm checking where you're sending it to.
The ceramic's going to where we're making the synthetic silicon,
Okay.
which is next to the spaceport. It's attached via like a road.
Yep. Seeing it. Perfect. Actually, it could be even faster, but we have a bit a lack of ceramic inputs. So we should, to remedy that, we should increase the wolfram powder rate.
Excellent work.
Ooh.
The Selenium Corporation
Damn.
thanks
It's
you
done.
for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
That was fast. Corporate terminal. Okay, so now we've unlocked the Mega Press.
Perfect.
So that unlocks impellers, nozzles, batteries, turbines, valves, electromagnetic coils, and pumps. And we
Okay.
still can't do anything with sulfur yet. Till we get to level 9.
Okay, so chemicals, impeller. Do we need a recipe for impeller?
I don't know, actually. You know, some of those things that have unlocked, maybe we can't make them yet. Like end of early access type thing. Like they might be listed, but maybe we can't do them. But
Question is, did you enjoy level up the one base core?
no, we haven't done any
Because-
combat yet.
Because I wonder, I thought we unlocked new stuff when we upgraded the base core.
Okay, so the impeller's unlocked if you put down the mega press. And it is a titanium rods, heat resistant sheets, wolfram parts, and stabilizers plates.
Well, Selenium also requires impellers.
So that's what we're
So
gonna
we
have to
can
make
work on
next.
this. Yes.
All right, this is where things truly begin. This is where now we're taking complicated items and putting them together. So at the end, it's got like if we build turbines and start sending them into space, that's going to take impellers, stators, and rotors and sulfuric acid together.
Oh wow. Okay.
So now
Wow,
we're getting
4
it.
inputs. Okay.
Now we're getting into the mega. So it's like you're gonna have to take a factory that takes, you know, that makes kind of complicated stuff and then combine all that stuff together. So now this is where this is what I was waiting for. Was this tier of stuff.
Let's go.
Okay. Yep. Yep, so they want batteries, nozzles, impellers, yep. Chemicals is the only thing I think we need to go out and find a blueprint for.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing that remains that we haven't found. Let me check. Oh, the Mega Press has recipes too. Oh, yep. So there's you're right, Emma. There's blueprints for the turbine, the valve, and the electromagnetic coil.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to go further for that now, which might be in that giant ship over there that's downed. But I think to get in there we need chemicals.
Okay. So, Chief, what do you want to work on?
Well,
What makes you vibrate?
I think we should try to find the last recipes for the for chemicals.
Okay. So
But-
big exploring.
Well, maybe we need to first we need to do that powder we just made. I think we need that for recipes. So let me go pick some of that up and turn that in.
Okay. So I do have calorie here and water.
I wonder if this is still receiving. It is. Let's break that connection for now so it stops sending things in there.
And we never took care of the big nasty bugs with protection from last time, right?
That big base over there, we grabbed a lot of the blueprints and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what else is over there.
Still see some bodies around.
I mean, yeah, we could go clean up some bodies and things like that if you want to continue to find war bonds and such. That'll be useful. And also, maybe we should think about making You know, the tower that Jay built might be a good central base for us to gather all the war bonds and all the lems at. So
Well,
that
that's
way,
what we started to do. Did you find more?
maybe, but they're not on me now. I could have thrown them back in some other boxes. I'm not sure.
Okay. I did all the tour last time I played with you, so
Yeah.
I can.
Well, we'll just make a new policy going forward that if you find lems or war bonds, you have to bring them back to the main HQ.
Yeah, that was settled for me. Let's keep this way. That's great. Okay.
Okay, so we've unlocked electronics,
Ooh, great.
and we've now unlocked chemicals minus the blueprint. We still got to find the blueprint, and then we've unlocked chemicals. So I'm going to keep waiting to make silicon, synthetic silicon, so we can unlock the hardening agent too.
Okay.
And
I'm
then-
gonna go explore for a bit. Okay.
Sure, go ahead. And then I'm going to find random recipes to plug in here. Oh, pressurized helium. Wow. Oh, this game only just begins now. This is crazy. Satisfactory's on the channel, yep.
Hey, Maurice. No, I'm not streaming. I want that to be fully focused.
Oh, maybe that did work, chat. Okay, so we're still making the silicon. Let's go back here and check and see if this is working. This looks like it's working. How did it work?
I can use this.
I'm gonna go deliver these manually. Cool, these should be able to pump forever. So that should be 400 there and then 800. I think we needed more than 800. We'll stand by, we'll give that a minute to cook. Oh, I like how it turns green when it's full. Alright, so 400 more, and then I think we'll go turn those in. That should be some more recipes unlocked for the new machines.
This one's
Halfway there.
Where is it?
Hey, what's up, Dirty? Welcome back.
I can use this.
I think we can unlock bigger storage depots, yeah. It's on the list of things to unlock. But what we did unlock was more storage for ourselves, like inventory space. Is that 800? 2, 4, 6, 8 it is, okay. And we need 300 more applicators for hardening agent. I think we're making those. Helium's easy. Heat resistant sheets are easy. A lot of this stuff we probably already have in storage that we just need to plug in at their related bases.
Mm-hmm.
This should be the same version so far, Dirty. There was not a release update that I saw. So the version we got, the devs gave us the release version, I guess.
Yeah,
Early
I checked the
access.
integrity files of the game before.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you get any updates?
Mm. Okay, most recipes are taken care of, and we're still looking for new blueprints. Good.
Okay.
Emma, did you bring your gun, sister? You got your heavy rifle on standby?
I do have it.
All right, good.
Bugs.
All right, let's figure out what goal we're working next. Okay. All right, let's see. Chemicals we can work on next. Impellers, battery, chemicals, super magnet, which I think also requires chemicals. Okay, whatever we do next, chemicals. We got to find a new blueprint. Okay. Emma,
Yes.
are you out looking for blueprints now then?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. bugs. Anyone else? Oh, good.
Yeah, this game's fun. If you like Satisfactory, you'll like this, I think. Some cool stuff here. We're gonna make some things look nicer here.
I'll get up there.
Look at that, chat. Nice. We haven't updated any cores yet. No, we'll probably do that tonight. A little later tonight, we'll pick a core and fortify it and have ourselves a boss
Cooking
battle.
time. Yeah.
Got to maintain OSHA compliance, right? Yep.
Yeah, think about the security barriers. It's important. And the ladders. Escape ways.
Okay, applicators are still being made, which is good because we need a couple hundred of those for a goal.
Okay.
But then after this, I think we're going to delete the main rail highway. Or something. I don't know. I think rails will be important again when we get a higher level of rails.
Mm-hmm. I think too.
And then we can actually put more stuff on there.
Well, as you mentioned, how fast the cargo receiver is now, well, I think having long rails isn't necessary anymore. Because it's so instantaneous, you know?
I guess.
Is there OSHA there while you leave? Well, we have our kind of OSHA. It's not called OSHA, obviously, but we do have a difference. You know, Switzerland is all about papers and administrations, so we do have a ton of regulation for kind of everything.
The Department of Backseat.
Yeah.
You guys. You. Department of You.
Yeah.
You need to.
You. Actually, do you have a meteorite core? Uh-oh. I do, but I don't have. How much is a base to build? Uh-oh.
You just need 1 meteor core for a base.
Yeah, but I don't have much building materials. Oh, good. Let's go.
Disgusting.
Who can get me?
The Department of U is controlled by Big Just. Dude, Just. The Council of U has commenced.
Yeah, this is the big danger zone. I need to avoid this. Too high.
Chad, at this point, I feel like I'd be more comfortable with a group of wizards with like tall hats and long beards making decisions and just nodding slowly around a cauldron.
I agree.
Be like, we're going to talk about the school budget for this year. Oh, and then doing the thing, Emma, where they like scratch their beard, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
See, ma.
And then everybody's got different orbs on their like staff, like blue and orange and stuff.
Yeah.
That's like the representative of blue has the floor.
Yeah.
The blue wizard has the floor.
Dude, there's been a
you may
movie
conjure
about
for
it
2
some
minutes. Oh, he's going for a filibuster. Oh, he's conjuring some dark magic. Oh, and he's the Senate now. All right, well, that didn't work out either. Okay, well, time to end it all.
Oh. Oh, it's so many friends around here. Oh my god.
Harley, thank you very much for the follow. That's what happens
This
at
thing
city
is
council
full of
meetings.
bugs, Rupture.
It is. Bugs everywhere.
Yeah.
You. Just waiting on more applicators to be made, chat, so we can turn in these quests. Okay, I got 367.
Oh, yes.
Okay, you should be able to make a...
Okay, I need 25 more. Just
Please.
unlocking recipes and making the base look cute, chat. Cute.
Love it. I really like that for you.
No. You.
Okay. Oh, here. Oh, they dropped down on me from the Alps. How dare they? This is my stuff.
My natural habitat.
Yeah. You shoot them and they just roll down the hill. Love it. Who's there? I can hear you, bro. Did you clip on the wall? What else? Oh wow. Oh, that tower is here.
That's weird. That doesn't connect.
I'm gonna go to a couple of towers if I can. On geoscanners like this, we're gonna have more visibility of the bodies and stuff.
Scanner, damn near.
Yep.
I need food. Must consume food.
There's one here too. Oh, wow. Very nice.
Blung, 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 blung.
Oh, shoot. Sometimes it's okay to run. Sometimes it's okay to run.
I guess. Alright, gotta find food. Need some grub.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Drone hub's still working good.
Maybe.
What? What's happening?
No.
What?
Just I was fighting bugs and suddenly like it scared me. Like
You found a million.
Just-
You're the bug hunter.
ugly spider.
A different type of bug?
No. Just the black ones, but the upgraded version with some oh shoot. With some orange.
Orange?
And
No,
just-
I don't remember.
Oh shoot, I'm down. Raptor, I'm down.
Well, I won't be able to get there in time.
No.
You're like 1.5 kilometers away. Oh no.
Yes.
Now it's time for you to suit up, sister, and get revenge on those damn
The thing
bugs.
is now I need to recraft my weapon.
Oh yeah, that's so stupid.
It's okay, I have 2,000 million.
Great.
Oh no, I
Human
don't have
digestive system is
mat-
too delicate.
I don't. I have building materials anymore.
Oh, nice.
You what?
I don't have building materials anymore.
Oh, in your inventory?
No, in the base I built.
I probably used them.
Yeah, we're
Is it-
supposed to come back.
Hmm?
Oh, there's a connection severed.
That is true. I did do a lot of that
Okay.
in the desire to make things better.
Yeah, it's okay. No problem, bruh. The big rebuild.
I don't think this game has difficulty at the moment. Just one setting to rule them all.
It's out of power.
What's up, Rod? Welcome back, dude. I thought it was 400. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Romance options for the bugs? Chat.
What? You. What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe you can give him a kiss in.
Oh.
Come on, give us a kiss. Give
Oh
us a
my
kiss, Emma,
god,
come on.
no. Oh, it's...
Come on.
Ugh. You. No.
You should totally do it. It would be sweet. Let's hold hands.
That's very
Have a
yikes.
Big hug.
I don't like your bug voice.
Look.
It's very...
Look into
It's
my
very
8
not-
eyes, Emma. Look into them.
Oh my god, stop it!
What? That's the bug. It's not me.
It gives me the chill all over my spine.
Good.
No.
The beeping is something stuck in the train tracks, but it's a line that it's like inactive, so it doesn't matter. We'll fix it later. What happened, Emma? You used to be cool.
Increased rupture activity. Prepare
Uh-oh.
for a wave.
Oh yeah, I went far. Let's redo my gun.
I can use this.
The mega press. I love how there's an item in here called the mega press. The Poles just call things mega when they think it's cool. Dude, dude, how was the movie last night, dude? Mega.
The mega movie of the mega.
Dude, it was
press.
mega. The movie was mega, dude. It was mega ultra. It was mega Żabka mega. Mega Żabka.
Mega.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Cheers.
Well, that was pretty sweet.
Everything is red now.
Everything's red now? Yeah. I think it's because it's cold outside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, red cold, blue hot, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of true. Kind of true. When it comes to suns and things like that.
True.
Blue is a hot temperature.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, I need stators now. And inductors to unlock those. Alright, we gotta wait for it to cool off a little bit out there, and then we'll go on an adventure.
Yeah. Gonna get my blanket because I'm surprisingly cold with this
Planetary
temperature.
returning to normal.
Temperature is super nice. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we gotta find inductors. Again.
Okay, so I'm gonna pin it on the map for you. Here. There's a storage.
Oh good, I'm close to it, thank you.
I think I can use this.
I need to choose two. Which I got.
Love that you're making inductors. I love that for you.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Romancing the Rosetta Stone. Okay, let's see. Oh, those plug into the Mega. Yay, alright, done. Okay, we need to make titanium housing again. I don't know who's making that. Probably me.
I think I do have some too. I need to check here. I don't have storage though, just in the line.
That's alright. We need 400, so if you have 4 furnaces, it's probably trapped in the line.
Yeah. Okay. I
Also-
just need heavy ammo. Yeah.
Were you making stators, or do you remember who was making those? I know I made them at one point.
I do have some too, but it's on the other side of this factory. So you said we need stators, and the other is
Inductors.
inductors. Okay, inductors. You saw them here.
I did. I took those out of storage. And then
Stators are-
there's more coming in, I think.
Yes, they must be.
Or maybe
Oh,
not.
titanium housing here. There are some here, and here it's yeah. These two, where I am. Here. These two are making titanium housing,
Okay. Got it.
and on the other side of the map there are stators. I'm gonna go there and pin them for you too.
Well, if you all I'm doing is grabbing them out of the machines and just throwing them into the recipe machine.
Okay.
So you could go to where they are, put down a habitat, and just put them into the recipe machine, then just delete the habitat.
Yeah. Well, I do have a tiny habitat here too, so all good. Oh,
Yep. Same with
Actually, I
helium and
think-
heat resistant sheets.
you did destroy them.
I did probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So no
So,
more staging.
but that's okay though, because then what that means is we could just continue to delete what we've already started to delete with the purpose of making it more organized and less complicated now
Sure.
that we have a better understanding of the game and platforming and especially the drone hubs.
Yep, all good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go shoot some bugs though?
Well, we probably won't see bugs for a little bit because they were just roasted.
Yeah, I mean, exploring some base or
Well, where did you go?
bar.
All right. Well, since we're working on unlocking recipes, and since that takes blueprints, and since blueprints are found at bases that are distant, we can go do that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We can go do that.
Do you want to try the one with the crabs, since we have better armor now?
Well, I got to get
Well,
some
better
ammo
guns.
together. Do we have heavy ammo anywhere?
No, but I have everything here to make some. Heavy is tubes, right? Titanium.
No, rods.
Yeah, there are some here.
Put that there
It's
for
being
now.
filled right now. There are 150. It's not that much. But I can make you some.
I think we should go in with 1,000 rounds each.
Okay, so it's gonna take a bit of time to produce.
All right. So while you make the ammo, I'm going to just keep putting stuff into the recipe machines.
Okay.
And then we can go find a blueprint, which is also part of the recipe thing. So technically, us going into combat is us working on recipes, which is cool. All right, so let's plug in helium. We're close. Oh, nice. To make nozzles, we don't even need a blueprint. So we just need 200 heat-resistant sheets, which I think we were making. A lot of things have been shut down, everybody, for the big reorg. Big reorg.
I just need to plug one.
Okay, I made 400 rounds for myself, but that ain't enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make some more here too.
Mm-hmm.
With the third one here. I got 700. I'm gonna craft some more.
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 We need more. More.
Heavy ammo, right?
Heavy ammo, yes.
Okay. I got 1,000 here, and let's see if there are some more tube produced. It's taking ages.
Okay, that should be it for the recipes for now then. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this game's certainly been fun. We've been enjoying it for sure. Mandatory enjoyment thresholds have been maintained.
Mm. We'll produce them and shoot them straight away. Okay. You can drop here 300. You just need to wait for a minute. Again.
Roger that. Only up to 600 rounds, Emma. That is not enough.
Is in its stable
I
stage.
know.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Guess I'll go to all the storages too and see what we can find. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll check the line if I can increase the speed.
Okay. Space Bear. Gotta check our other bases for tubes and building materials.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Wow.
Yeah.
Emma, before we go, you should check your lems too. See if you've unlocked new slots to put stuff in.
I checked before, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, but soon.
Great.
Okay, we need a blue one. I think for this game, early access, I think you could play early access forever up to 1.0. I don't think there'll be a need to restart.
Nice.
Let's test this. Yeah, stamina regen's good. The hell's Jay planning in the Toronto Tower? Emma, did you find more rods or tubes?
It's processing. Oh shoot, it's not connected.
Roger that. Let's change the recipes here and make rods. So we can get ammo.
It's connecting to electricity, okay. Okay, this is starting, okay.
What?
I just did a full line of rod production.
Rod?
It was very
That?
titanium. It's ugly, but since we're gonna delete everything, it doesn't matter.
Okay, chat, we're
Okay,
just
I
here to
got
make
200
titanium rods.
now. Almost there. I've got 2 smelter full power on it, so. We'll get filled pretty quickly. Yep, much better.
Wow, 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 wow. So once these get filled up with hundreds of rods, we're gonna make some ammo. Go out on a big mish. Em, are you gonna be here in the evening?
I'm free, yes.
Because Jay will probably be back, and then it'll be the three of us. Just the three, and maybe even BK will come on in.
Ooh, just the 4 of us. It'd be great.
This is definitely the type of game where she doesn't necessarily have to build the factory and do any of that complex stuff that has to have somebody locked in the whole time, but she can come on in on a couple 2-3 shootouts if she wants.
Cool.
BK, I know you can hear my voice. You should totally join us, Brad.
She's lurking from the TV.
She's probably napping on the couch right now with the baby.
Probably, yeah.
Evan,
Enjoying
now's
that
your time to
BK.
strike.
This boy. My guy. Evan, my guy. Okay.
Meow, meow, meow.
Ladder here. Okay, so now I do have.
You just passed out on the couch for a bit too? Okay, we're gonna have to start having random alarm tests in the chat. I'm gonna just start
I've got.
playing a. I'm gonna just start playing a random smoke detector alarm.
I got almost 1500. Do you want more?
1,500 rods.
Oh,
ammo.
No, ammo.
I'm about to make some too, so you keep that 1,500 for now.
Okay. Now the surplus is coming. Let's go.
And then, where's this place you wanted to go?
Well, I think just kind of exploring base because.
Where
that's
did you
where we
die?
can I died further around near a geo scanner, but I think the one we should tackle is to check the one with the crabs.
Don't you want to go get your stuff? Is that the one you died at?
Well, yes. Not further than this. I died further away. But close to this place, yes.
All right, I'm gonna wait here at Crazy J's Toronto Tower, or whatever.
Okay.
I'll mark where I am. I think I'm here. Okay, blue flag has marked my location. Should I wait for you? Are you coming to me?
Yes. I just need a couple more building materials to finish my ammo, and I'll be there.
I'll be there forever. Wait, for better or worse.
I'll be there for you. You got it? You
Yeah,
know
that's
this
from
one?
Friends. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. F R. Nope. Yeah, I have many rounds of ammo. Let's go. Okay, heading back to you.
The game is awesome. It's quite fun.
Almost there, but what? Okay. Near your flag. You went further away, right?
Yeah, I'm just down by this iron.
Okay.
I was kind of setting up a rail line and because this iron down here was shut down as well as part of our reorganization process.
Okay. Hi. Don't shoot me. I'm come with a white flag.
All right, lead the way.
Went this way. Do you have something for my energy? No.
Come here.
So that's the mega ultra not nice base. And I went around it.
Okay.
So we can either make the mega ultra not nice base but try to finish all the blueprints there. Or we can go do an antenna this way and find more bodies and blueprints.
What I'd like to do is tonight we go to that mega ultra base, but what we do is we build a little house as close to the edge as we can and build a bunch of those like turrets. Pack those bad boys full of standard ammo, get all those enemies to chase us, go back to our base and just have those guns liquidate them.
Oh yeah, we need to cross that. Okay, yellow. Oh wait, I think I went this way up.
Okay.
Yes.
Bunch of enemies ahead of us.
Yeah, some. Yeah. Okay, and my body is further up there.
Oh, you were going this way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more here above.
Changing mags.
Is that all?
Who's next?
Reloading.
Somewhere around here. Okay, and you see like the geoscanner here? That's great. That's where I died.
You were at the geoscanner here. Okay.
Yeah, the purple one. That's where I got
The
my body.
purple stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, roger that. 10-5.
No more distractions.
Dobry Visser.
I can
The
relax.
hell? What kind of
Finally.
language is that? Nobody did.
Is that all? Acquired.
Look at how it's pretty with the blue water.
Oh my
That's right.
god. Look at this, how pretty this is. Well, that's a crashed ship there. That's what that be. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's nice. Very nice.
Making a house here.
Yeah. And there's a base right there. A blue one. On the left. There's one straight here. And my body is this way. There. I think it's this way.
We gotta get into that ship, man.
Where is it? Maybe I jumped around everywhere. Oh, okay, it's further to escape. Do you want to do this antenna? Or what do you want to do? Now that we're here.
I want you to find your body and get your stuff first.
Okay.
I think I can use this.
There was a dead body here and I got it, but it was a
Oh, here.
NPC body. You found your stuff?
I got. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So now you and I can... Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
We can go this one. On the left.
Hold on, I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Oh, now I'm stuck again.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Okay, I'm coming up there. We'll do this tracker.
Okay. The
Stand by.
scanner, you mean?
Yep,
Right?
correct.
Are you building yourself a little platform?
Yeah, there's a cliff here, so if we fall down or whatnot, it might make it easier for us to get up and down.
True. Ooh, nice.
If you fall down here or whatever, just come back up. Can we visit the crash ship? We can, chat. I think we can. Unless it's covered in radiation, but it looks like it's possible. We might need some items to get in there, though. Alright, you ready to pop it?
I'm ready to leave you the honor to pop it.
Popping.
Geoscanner initialized.
Hey.
Angie!
They're gonna come from downstairs.
Maybe.
Mostly. Yep. On the back. Oh. I'm gonna get the shooters.
Too hot to think. Reloading.
Go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just shooting.
Oh, 100%, let's go. Huh? Oh, I can't activate it because you activated yourself.
Got it. No, it's at 84%, it says.
Changing that.
Oh.
Got it.
Scanning complete.
Nice, good job.
Acquired. Map updated.
This bug still incoming from the back.
What was that?
Nice. We're good?
Reloading.
There we go.
Did we get them all?
We're good. No, I think we did.
I didn't hear any more music, so I think we're good.
I don't have the combat music, I just have like their tipping.
Okay, let's go find... the bodies are probably underground, as usual.
Yep.
Like, what's the story behind that? Like, every single time somebody went into those caves to die? Like, once or twice it's funny, but like, every cave has like a body, and it's like, okay, did you guys not learn the first 36 times? Maybe don't go down there.
I'd like to try the purple base here because I'm sure we can find some blueprints.
Okay, but we only got a couple minutes.
Okay.
Where's this purple base? Oh, damn, you talking about that thing? Damn.
You see where I am? Heading
Yeah,
there.
I got you. I see where you're going.
Oh, bugs.
Welcome to all the new subs, guys. Thanks for subbing.
Wow, there are a million bugs. Oh, there are also crabs, Rapture.
Okay.
Oh. Shooting the bat.
Yeah, shoot him. I got his attention. Small bursts.
Then.
Nice job. I'm taking my sweet baby Ray's injection. Mesquite. Hickory. Okay, I'm good.
Changing mags.
Oh. I thought I bought the upgrade, but I didn't, and my mag is just 30 rounds. Just annoying. Okay, well. Oh, I hear some more. Oh, here. Did I?
Good job.
Okay. Let's go. I really feel like that I got very much better at shooters with this game. I think the levels between bugs that you encounter in the maps, that it's very well done. Like every type of bug is a bit harder, but you take your time to unlock them. Got it. Well done. Oh, you die. No! Not this weapon.
Reloading.
Changing mags.
Reloading.
Oh. Coming out of the ground.
Do you see more blue?
I see a blue box, and we got chemical blueprint. Finally.
Let's go!
All right, that is huge. We can now start working on chemicals, which was the last thing we were missing.
That's a way, a nice way to finish the stream.
The AM. The AM
Yeah.
shift.
Oh, come on. These boys.
Got to be more around here, right?
Yeah. I thought we did got all the blue stuff, but they keep
there's a body here.
respawning.
Okay. They may keep respawning. Yeah, let's just try to find the loot and get out. We may have gotten all the valuables here.
I think so.
Changing mags.
Oh, here, storage box, food. Oh, there was at one point. Ooh. I saw some stuff.
Changing mags.
A story here, tablet. All this time I've tried to be level-headed and
Not now.
understanding
We're in
leader.
combat, Emma.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, but just shoot stuff. Get your combat level up, sister. Okay, now you can read. Sorry.
Okay.
there was. Oh, no.
But
No,
no,
there-
they just keep respawning. I
Okay,
don't know why. You got it?
Yeah, I don't know why they keep respawning. They need to chill.
Yeah. Like literally, they respawn from the ground.
Yeah, I know. Well, the devs put lore out and then like constantly make enemies attack. It's like, well, who the hell's going to be able to read a tablet?
See,
while
one
they're-
just respawned here.
Okay. Here's what we do.
But-
Do you
Yeah.
have any meteorite cores on you?
Yes.
Okay, here's what we do. Let's go back to that. Let's go down here where it's nice and flat,
Who's next?
Yes.
and let's see if we can just make a little house. And then after the next StarRupture, which actually might be soon, yeah, then we'll go up there and read the lore after the base lights into fire while you're under attack.
Yep. Oop.
Yeah.
Oh, almost dead.
Look at how nicely flat this is. Oh, maybe I was shooting you. My bad. I was trying to kill the bug next to you. Yep.
I'm
I'll cover
taking
you.
the meds.
So good. Okay.
You guys need to chill. Do you have standard ammo on you, Emma?
Yeah, I do.
Here's
Any
what
more?
here's what we do.
Go inside.
Can you come out here for a second?
Oh, yeah.
Put some ammo in those guns. Now we mean business.
I don't have much actually.
I thought
Do
you
you
had
need
like
to max it out?
I thought you had 1,000 rounds. Didn't you say you had like 1,000?
I heavy.
Oh.
Not hundreds.
Oh, not the standard. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can make standard here. Ah, that's fine. We got like 200 in there. It's just to get them to leave us alone. All right, let's come in here and we'll pick it up a little bit later. We'll start from here. All right, guys, that's going to be all for this morning's stream of StarRupture. Congrats to Creepy Jar for releasing a new game into early access. Game's out now for about 16 bucks on Steam, and 4-player multiplayer factory building with a lot more combat and whatnot. We'll be back this evening to show off a little bit more of this game, but in the meantime we'll be playing my winter car. But I have a new game to show you all, guys. There's a game coming to Steam soon which looks crazy, and it reminds me of some of the cool mods we played for Men of War Assault Squad and for Call to Arms Gates of Hell, but as a first-person shooter, which really looks interesting. It looks like a fascinating game you might want to keep an eye on. So we're going to go live, do a new video on the channel, and we'll be back in a bit for my winter car. Thank you very much for subbing and following. Thank you very much for being here. And I'm very excited for this evening's stream where hopefully Jay and Emma join us again in more of StarRupture and have a good time. All right, I'll see you all in a bit. Thank you for watching, Emma. Good to have you here building the factory. Fun. Thank you very much for joining me. All right, we'll be back in a bit, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.